halo, halo. Very good afternoon to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Ysports Stadio, the Dtdc cricket tournament between the visiting Hutt from Wellington in New Zealand and the Ysports Stadio under 14 team underway here. The boys have been provided with a different wicket than what they played on yesterday. A bit of grass on it, possibly to help them adjust to the conditions of playing medium pace bowling on a grassy wicket. Nice gesture on the part of the organizers here, with the visiting Hutt batting first and the home team bowling. Pratap Shetty in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, and on strike there Sumit Bharadwaj, non-striker Oliver. We had a good high-scoring match yesterday, with the home team putting up a total of 411 runs and then managing to dismiss their opponents for, I think, 202 or something. They won by a good margin of 199 runs. And now the visitors won the match on Sunday. I opted to test their batting skills first against the home side. After 3 overs, the score now is 6 without loss, with Sumit Bharadwaj on 1, Oliver on 2. And a fresh over beginning from the far end. Anirudh in charge of the attack, and that's been driven square of the wicket. That should be 4 runs. Yes, a desperate chase there by the youngster, but unable to get to it. Slightly short pitch delivery, keeping low outside the off stump, and Sumit Bharadwaj lunging into it, playing a powerful square drive, which raced away between point and cover to the fence for 4 runs. 10 without loss. Hutt is Anirudh comes right up to the wickets and then walks back. Possibly he had an idea of stumping the non-striker, Mankering or Ashwining or whatever you call it, but then he decided against it. Just outside the leg stump, over pitch. Oliver trying to drive, misses it, hit on the pad. Half-hearted appeal going up. The umpire not impressed. Ball back with Anirudh. Dad watching him perform from the galleries here in the pavilion. Good delivery. Only off and middle stump as the batsman comes forward to it and pushes it offensively into the covers. Anirudh once again. Another good delivery, slightly over pitched and coming in from outside the off stump. Batsman pushes it forward, ball taking the outer edge, trickling down the point. No run, back to the bowler there. Anirudh has no fielder in close in catching positions, just the keeper standing well behind. Once again, covers there. He has got a deep third man, point, cover, extra cover, mid-off, on the offside. Square leg. Fine leg on the onside. again tucked away into the covers there. So run end of the over. 4 overs gone. 10 not visitors coming here from a very early age to their adapt themselves to the different as far as the weather. That having a word with their coach. Game held up briefly as they walk back again. All set for a fresh over from Pratap Shetty from the Poland end. On strike there with Bharadwaj. Right arm over wicket, longish run up there for this youngster. Start the off stump, the ball moving away. That bit, but then the batsman offering no stroke, taken by the keeper. Almost a similar field being employed by Pratap Shetty as well. It has been cut away nicely there, runs in this. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the deep third man, return there, but then time enough for the two of them to cross over for a very comfortable single there. Let's see what Pratap has to offer this time. Slightly over pitched on the off stump. The batsman pushes it defensively into the covers there. No question of anything. Once again, Pratap Shetty running up. The batsman not quite ready. Oliver. Yes, he's out. This one over pitched on the middle and leg stump there. He tried to flick it around his pads. Failed to make contact. A lot of appeal by the bowler and the fielder, the umpire taking his time to raise his finger. So the Hutt lose their first wicket. Oliver walks back. Henry William coming in to join Sumit at the wicket. So the homeboys all pepped up, celebrating the dismissal of the opener, Oliver. Oliver was out in similar fashion yesterday also. Henry coming in at number 3 for the Hutt Hawks. Can bat, bowl, do wicket keeping. Multi-talented youngster. So the home team. So the home team successful in preventing a good opening partnership for the visitors. Let's see how much the Hutt Hawks can get back into their scoring rhythm. Anirudh once again from the far side. Low pitch delivery, keeping low after pitching as the batsman drives into mid wicket. Twelve runs on the board for the Hutt Hawks. That single taken by Subhit Bharadwaj. Henry on strike. And that's a good delivery, beaten by the ball there. The ball rocked up a little after pitching, just missing the stumps as well. Sailing over it into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Batsman pushed on the defensive, comes drawn in front, but then lucky didn't get a touch, and that's officially struck straight back at the bowler. Anirudh puts his left hand out to take a return catch, but then doesn't manage to hold on to it, and the youngster appears to be hurt there as he made that effort. Fortunate escape there for Henry. A short drive straight back to the bowler there, and in a reflex action he put his hand out, but wasn't able to hold on. Of course, a lot of power behind that stroke also. Being attended to by his teammates and the officials. All seems to be well. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be the bowling hand. Struck on the left hand, possibly there. Yes, the ball in his hands and looks all's well with him. As the players get back into positions. Once again, Abhishek comes in and bowls, and this time again, good length delivery just outside the leg stump there. The batsman stretching forward, not taking any chances there, pushes it down to mid-on. Possibly I thought he could have tried to deflect it towards square of fine leg. Choosing not to. Possibly wants to get a feel of the wicket. Henry just come in. This is outside the off stump. Simple shot pitch rising, but the batsman watching it all the way to the hands of wicketkeeper Aryan Kalyan there. End of the over. Six gone, 12 for 1. Lucky escape also in the previous over. It could well have been 12 for 2 had Abhishek managed to hold on to it. Of course, it was a tough call. He did his best. But then the power behind the stroke, and also the bowler had hardly any time to move away from that shot. He made a valiant attempt to hold on to it with his left hand. Not successful. This time, a fresh over from the Trihan coming in to the attack. The first delivery, good line delivery, driven to the mid-off area. Picked up a return back, a longish bowling action for this youngster. Right arm over the wicket, Trihan bowled, and that was a near thing, tempting him outside the off stump with a rising delivery. The batsman drawn forward on the front foot, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Another good delivery, well pitched up to the batsman. Once again coming in, keeping low as the batsman brings his bat down in time there, pushes it down the track for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. Again, on the defensive there, the batsman pushes it down the track. That one coming in from a little outside the off stump. This is wide outside the off stump, but the umpire unmoved, not calling it a wide. Pitched once again into the block hole as the batsman brings his bat down at the last minute and manages to keep it out of harm's way. I think they made an over there from Rihan, the first over that he was sent down. The visitors still 12 for 1. Bowling change at the far end is going to be Ishan to bowl a fresh over. Ishan marked his run up there. All set now to send out his first delivery. And this one coming in rather sharply from outside the off stump. The batsman goes forward, taking the inner edge and running down to short fine. Time enough for them to cross over for a single. Almost all the bowlers in action so far are employing a similar field. No player in close catching positions. Spread out inside and outside the 30-yard circle. Again beaten by delivery outside the off stump as Pumbit tries to hang his bat out to that rising delivery, missing it completely there, taken by the keeper. The bowler letting out a sigh of disappointment that the batsman did not get a touch there. And this has been done. What shot fine, got a touch there as the wicketkeeper dived to his left, the ball hitting his gloves and running down, surely a half chance. Of course, he made a good effort to get to it. Single all the same, the shot fine. This one pitching on the off stump and coming into the batsman, of course, at a good height, hitting him above the stumps on the pads. How far it appeal, of course, negatived by the umpire. Again, on the middle and leg stump, and once again the ball moving away. The batsman tries to flick it away, not successful. Wide call by the umpire there this time. As the two of them also take a run, leg by. The batsman got a touch there, hitting his glove. Score goes up to 1. We are in the 8th over of the innings. The batsman and the wicketkeeper having problems with their shoelaces, being helped there by teammate. Again beaten on the outside the off stump there, that rising delivery. Ishan maintaining a good line and length. Except for the previous one, which was called a wide, but was just sheer outside the leg stump. Again, low pitch rising outside the off stump. This time the batsman allowing it to go through to the keeper. The bowler altering his length to keep Sumrat Bharadwaj guessing inside his crease there. Top pitch rising outside the off stump, wide, called by the umpire again now. Ishan trading pace for precision. Sumrat tries to draw a square of the wicket, misses it completely there, taken by the keeper. End of the over. Managed to beat the bat a couple of times outside the off stump. Kept them guessing all along, not giving away much because you consider two wides, once down the leg side and once down the off. It's going to be Srihan to continue the ball from the pavilion end. One strike there. And Williams, there you see him on your screen, the number 46 to the back of his t-shirt. Mix of red and yellow. The Hutt wide ball by the umpire to one outside the off stump there. turned away with the turn to mid wicket, then straight to the wicket there, run. Down the leg side, again another wide as the wicketkeeper dives to collect, runs down behind him, but the batsman managed to cross over for a single. So they possibly could have had it had they a little earlier. Again, and push down towards mid wicket and direct throw to the non-striker, then to save himself, managed to do so, the ball missing the stumps as well. Close call, but then Henry survives. Rising delivery after pitching outside the off stump. Henry not interested. (22) now for 1, the score for the Hutt Hawks. Poor pitch delivery, hit on the pads, the ball runs down towards backward point to take a single. In the meantime, the umpire calls it a no ball, a leg by and a no ball as well. 2 more to the total and a free hit coming up. What will Sumit Bharadwaj do with this one? Let's see. Here is Srihan bowls and Sumit swings his bat, the ball takes the outer edge and runs down towards the third man. Won't get more than a single there. So the free hit not costing them much. Yeah. The ball back to Srihan. Williams on strike. He swings that one towards fine, and that should be 4 runs. Yes. Outside the leg stump, the ball keeping low after pitching, and Henry saw it early enough and swung his bat. The ball raced away between fine and square to the fence for 4 runs. The backward square leg boundary. The first big scoring shot in some time here for the Hutt Hawks. And he's bowling this time. Full pitch delivery, Yorker, and Henry tries to go for a huge drive on the offside, misses it completely and has the middle stump pegged back. So Srihan coming back after being struck for a boundary to take that wicket. The visitors losing their second as Henry walks back. (29 for 2) now after 9 overs. As the players take a breather for a sip of water before the new man could come and join. Srihan 1 for 10 after 2 overs. End of that over there. (29 for 2), and let's see who's going to join Sumit Bharadwaj. The opener is still going strong over there. looks like it's going to be Ishan to continue the ball from the Compasses for the stereo end. Gaurav Prasad Deo coming in to take the place of Henry there at the wicket to join his partner Sumit Bharadwaj. Ishan to continue the bowl. Here he is, right arm order, controls down the leg side, down the right the short fine leg region as he takes off for a single. For 2 now. The visitors, the Hawks from Wellington, New Zealand, playing the series of matches against the home side, the Ysports Stereo Academy boys. This one slightly slower delivery, rising a little after pitching as the batsman Gaurav just puts presents a dead bat to it, the ball hitting him almost near the handle and dropping in front of him. The bowler rushing in to do the fielding. Once again, beaten outside the off stump there, Gaurav, quite a good delivery from Ishan. Pitched well up to the batsman, managed to get the ball lift up a little. Gaurav put his bat out there, lucky not to get a touch. This time and that could be close call there for Gaurav as he drove into the covers, straight to the fielder there. I think there is Umar Kashvi who picked it up and had a shy at the wicketkeeper's end. The batsman wanting a single rushed out of his crease, but seeing the fielder having a shy, managed to scamper back to safety. Once again, short pitch rising delivery outside the off stump. Again, Gaurav hangs his bat out. Lucky not to get a touch. Ishan managing to beat the bat outside the off stump on a number of occasions in the previous over as well. And let's see what he's up to now. There he is, and this time the batsman gets an outer edge as the ball runs down to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. No closing fielder there as the wicketkeeper taken unawares by that edge as the batsman flashed and got a delicate touch. The ball raced away to the third man fence for 4 runs. End of the over. 34 for 2 after 10 overs. Rehan commencing a fresh over. The first delivery down the leg side, taken well by the wicketkeeper, diving to his left. Down the offside, and now the arms go up Wide call by the umpire there. One more to the totals. 36 now for 2. Better looking delivery this time. On the off and middle as the batsman pushes it defensively down the track for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. Almost a Yorkerling delivery. The batsman comes forward to it, converts it into a full toss and drives into mid-off. Once again, straight to the fielder there. No question of a run. Wide outside the off stump as wicketkeeper is beaten by that. Manages to get it off eventually. They take a single by call by the umpire there. And this time Gaurav tries to drive that delivery, keeping low after pitching outside the off stump and going straight through the wicketkeeper. Lucky Gaurav didn't play it onto his stumps. He's down the leg side and a good collection there by the wicketkeeper as he dives full length to put his hand out to stop it. Wide call by the umpire there. Once again, down the offside, Gaurav hangs his bat out, makes no contact. Luckily, end of the over. 11 gone, 38 for 2. Pratap Shetty and Srihan picking up a wicket each. Ishan coming up with some good spells, but then unlucky not to get a wicket so far. He continues to operate from the Samprasid Ysports Stereo, and there he is, right arm over the bowls, and again slightly over pitched to rising delivery outside the off stump. Sumvid goes forward, hangs his bat out yet again, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Bringing this one in from sheer outside the off stump as the batsman drives, the ball takes the top edge of the bat and trickles down into the covers there. Not connecting very well there, Sumit. This time he managed to do so, but then off. Yeah, and that's going to be 4 runs. The fielder at deep point got his foot out there to stop it. could not quite manage to do so. He chased that ball, but then it rolled over, carrying sufficient power behind it to cross the ropes on the second bounce. That boundary takes the total on the 42 for 2 now for the Hutt Hawks. Down the leg side, wide, called by the umpire as the batsman once again tries to turn it around towards the short pine square leg region. Misses it completely, taken by the keeper. The second attempt, but then one more to the total. 43 for 2 now. Better looking delivery this time on the off and middle as the batsman drives down the track. Ishan picking it up on his follow through there. You see the youngster walking back to the top of his bowling run on the far side of the screen there. Once again struck into the point region, straight to the fielder this time, who makes no mistake. Throws it into the wicket keeper at the top of the stumps, but then the two of them have time enough to cross over for 1 run. And he's bowling this time. Ishan, having beaten the batsman quite often, finally managed to get a wicket. Yorked him completely there. Gaurav knew little about that, almost full toss there. Way off his timing in bringing his bat down on that one and had his stumps dislodged. So Ishan finally successful. Bowled quite well. Unlucky not to get a wicket and finally managed to do so. So the visitors lose their third wicket. Gaurav Prasad there walking back in the number 22 with on the back of his t-shirt there. Was beaten quite often by Ishan. So was Sumit, but then Sumit survived. Gaurav did not. Hustled there by Ishan. Four for 3 now. The Hutt Hawks. Rory Summerways to join Sumit Bharadwaj at the wicket. Rory Summerways had a attractive but brief tenure at the wicket yesterday under light. Played some good attacking shots. As a company of Carter, I think. Luca as well. Let's see how much he can do this time. End of that over, and looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the pavilion end. 4 for 3. That point to come in a little inside the 30-yard circle, and this one outside the off stump, close call there, the batsman allowing it to go through the keeper. The ball missing the stump marginally. Another flighted delivery. The batsman goes forward, gets an outer edge, runs down to the first tip region. No run, end of the over. $52 for 3. 14 overs gone. Ahil Raja, I think, back into the attack for the second time. A well spread out field for him. Man midway through the third man region. Point cover, bit off. This has been turned away to deep square. Just a single as the throw comes into the wicket keeper. The Hutt batsmen not imparting sufficient power to their strokes, although they managed to get the prods and pushes to fetch them singles. The big strokes not neutralizing often enough. This time an upper shot, he could be out. No, the ball just goes over the head of the fielder at mid-off there to the mid-on rather, to the long-on fence for 4 runs. Put his hand out to grab it, but then it sailed over his head. All the same, the first boundary in some time. Coming Sumit Bharadwaj's way. Once again, he goes on his back foot and pushes it down to the deep extra cover region and gets a single. 57 for 3. Sumit on 19. Rory Summerways on strike. Looping delivery well outside the off stump. Again white called by the umpire. Ahil Raja certainly having trouble in keeping his line and length. Better deliver this time and pulled away down towards deep square, and that's going to be 4 runs there. The fielder raced in, but then seeing the ball being struck powerfully there, that delivery low outside the leg stump, and the batsman Rory Summerways took it on the rise and swung his bat at it. The ball raced away to the deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. The total moving into the 60s there for the Hutt. Wide call by the umpire again. The ball outside the leg stump, turned in, pitching way outside the leg stump. 1 more run to the total. Once again, short pitch delivery swung away to deep square, and a bit of a misfielding there, and the fielder gets his hand to it, but the ball deflects off his hands onto the ropes there. So the third boundary in this over. Ahil proving to be quite expensive, giving away runs by way of wides, and the batsman picking up boundaries of deliveries coming ever so slowly up to them. again, cut away down towards point, and the thrower coming to the non-strikers end, but the batsman home and drive for a single. End of the over. 15 gone, 69 for 3. Hutt picking up some tempo as far as their scoring is concerned with those boundaries. I think I'll consider about 19 runs in the over. 3 boundaries, a couple of singles, and 3 wides, I think. Devansh once again to continue operations. Well picked up to the batsman. Driven down into the straight to the no run. Once again, cut away nicely. Similar ball, similar stroke there, and again the same fielder picking it up at point. And this has been turned away. Deep square, but then there's a man on the fence. Won't get more than a single. Lofted shot, but then well over the head of the fielder. Whitish mid wicket. Again a single. Good length delivery coming in after pitching a good length spot there. Rory off his back foot tries to drive, gets the top edge of the bat, runs down to the back foot point, straight to the fielder. Once again, no run. This time, Devansh giving a little more air to that delivery, picking it right up to him as Rory pushes it into the covers there. Once again, straight to the fielder. No question of any run over there. End of the over. 16 gone, 72. Hutt against the team in the under 14 series for the Dtdc cricket tournament. Once again, Nahil on the offside. First ball of a fresh delivery, beginning with a wide. Well tossed up this time to the batsman, again outside the off stump. No stroke offered. He pushes it into the covers and takes a single. The throw comes in to the wicketkeeper's end. Looping delivery again outside the off stump as Rory connects on the half volley and pushes good timing. Rest of the time again. Slow delivery right up to the batsman on the off and middle as Sumit pushes it gently. The ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing nearby for the wicket keeper to pick it up. This is down the offside. The umpire unmoved as the batsman has looked at the umpire, expecting a white ball, but the umpire is not obliging. Better looking delivery played and a chance of a run out here. Possibly the throw went to the wrong end. And he tried to run out somewhere that the non-striker then he might well have succeeded because he was quite far away from the crease. The bowler on his follow. Rory is almost there. Good single, but a risky one at that. They make it end of the over. $75 for 3 after 17 overs. They once again outside the off stump and Sumit drives square of the wicket dead point. Cloudy weather conditions over here. Mild sunshine, quite a cool afternoon out here at the Ysports Stadium. Once again, down the off stump as Sumit tries to cut. Misses it, taken by the keeper. Again, the ball keeping low off the pitching, well up to the batsman. Tries to bring his bat down in a hurry. Misses it. Lucky the ball missed stumps as well. Turned away this time towards short fine, and before the fielders could swoop in return, they take a single. 76 for 3 now, the total. The 18th over in progress. Faster delivery down the leg side. Rory sweep, but straight to the fielder there at short fine. Once again, well pitched up to the batsman as Rory stretches forward and turns it down to the vacant mid-wicket region and takes off for a single end of the over. 18 gone, I think it's 77 for 3 with the Hutt trying to build up their innings brick by brick. Out of Paddy's out this time. On the leg stump, flighted delivery from Ahil Raja as Rory tried to sweep, missed it completely, hit on the pads there, and the umpire, no hesitation in lifting his finger up. So Ahil strikes, getting rid of the dangerous looking Rory Summerways as the Hutt Hawks lose their 4th wicket. So the home team managing to break a partnership that was threatening to build up and gain momentum as far as their scoring is concerned, but then Summerways tried to sweep that delivery on the leg stump there, missed it completely and was hit on the pads, low down. The appeal went up and the umpire had his finger up. So Ahil Raja getting a wicket as well now. Rihan, Pratap Shetty, Ishan and now Ahil with one wicket each in their bag as the visitors are 77 for 4. We are in the 19th over of the innings. The fielders waiting the arrival of the new man at the wicket. The fielders getting back into positions. Subrat Bharadwaj waging a lone battle against the Sampradip Sports Stereo attack. Penia seeing the departure of 3 of his colleagues into the pavilion. Ahil continue to operate from the pavilion end. This ball has been dispatched down to deep mid wicket there by the new man. Gokul took a brilliant catch yesterday, a tumbling one-handed catch with the right hand. This is again wide outside the off stump. Ahil, the slow right arm spinner, having a lot of difficulty in maintaining a proper line. Although he got a wicket. And this has been struck away nicely into the covers. A chance of a run out over here. And I think yes, the finger is up. Subrat Bharadwaj charged down the track over there after pushing the ball into the covers. His partner, Gokul, not responding. He stranded halfway through. The return came in. The wicketkeeper managed to have the balls off there as the batsman walks back. So the Hutt Hawks lose their 5th wicket. So the Sampasid, the Sports Stereo, in control of the situation at the moment. Sending back 5 of the top order back into the pavilion. $79 they are for 5. Isle Raja bowls a looping delivery out right to the bat. The ball runs down towards third man. They get a single. I think that's Aditya Arjun joining Gokul there. Off the mark with a single of the second ball that he faced. Playing against the side over there, Gokul. Delivery outside the off stump, turn away towards mid-on against the line, but gets a single all the same. Up a shot down the leg side, but there's no fielder there at square leg. Aditya gets a single. End of the over. 19 gone, 82 for 5. So the Hutt will have to do plenty of work to put up a decent total to bowl out the opposition, and let's see how much more they can add in the remaining 5 wickets. In fact, the tail has been dragging very well in the matches so far. Yesterday they were, I think, 89 to 6, and they managed to put up a total of 200. They were for yesterday on Sunday, and let's see what they can do from this situation here. Devansh once again bowls. Aditya pushes it delicately down to point, no run. Turned away down towards backward square, then just a single. Three for 5 now, the score for them. Aditya not quite ready, having problems with his pad there. Up to the batsman, the ball spinning away from him. No stroke there, Aditya. Gokul. This time, better looking delivery on the middle stump, turning into the leg, turned away to short square by Gokul, but then can't get any runs over there as the ball is fielded and returned back in quick time. This time he managed to get an edge as it runs down to a short fine leg, and Gokul gets a single for that effort. bouncing a little after pitching down the middle and turned away towards the deep square by Aditya for a single. End of the over. 20 gone. 85 for 5. Sumit batting on 23. Well, there was out to 23. In fact, it's Aditya and Gokul at the wicket. It was run out in the previous over. After scoring 23. Oh. Almost half the overs that he faced have been bowled. Better looking delivery from Mahil Raja this time, operating from over the wicket. Aditya not able to work it up. When he runs there, picked up and returned back by the wicketkeeper. This time he managed to swing deep mid wicket, but once again straight to the fielder there. Just a single. Outside the off stump as the batsman comes out of his crease and pats it into the covers. Gets no run. Down the offside again, and this time the umpire calls it a wide. Once again, similar delivery, wide outside the off stump, wide called again by the umpire. He's down the leg side, turned away towards the defined. That should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. There's no fielder there. Fielder position that deep backward square leg, unable to get to that one at the fine leg as it crosses the ropes for 4 runs. So Gokul getting his first boundary of the innings. Again swung away down to deep square, another boundary here. Throwing down the leg side, Ahil Raja and Gokul making the most of them, getting 2 boundaries, successive deliveries. There you see it on your screen there. The total jumps up to 96 to 5 after 21 overs. So the Hutt crawling up to the 3-figure mark here. It's going to be Devansh once again to continue the bowl from the far end. Ball pitched outside the off stump as the batsman Aditya Arjun put forward, but then not offering any stroke to that one. Upishly swung away, he could be out, no, just eluding the chasing pack over there. A fielder moving in to his right from short mid wicket and one coming in from the deeper position there. And the ball dropping in between the 2 of them. Aditya getting a single with a rather ill-timed uppish shot. Gokul pushes that one into the covers there. Turned away to Fine, and Gokul wanting a single, being sent back there by his partner. The throw comes in to the wicket keeper. He scampers back to safety. Side the off stump, going straight through to the wicket keeper. Better looking delivery this time, coming in a little quicker after pitching. Pushed down to point there by Gokul. No run, end of the over. 22 gone, it's 97 for 5. Outside off, his first delivery from I think there's a bowling change here at the pavilion end. Full toss, turned away to mid wicket. Get a single. Swastik, the new bowler. With Raja being taken off the firing line. But he conceded those boundaries in the previous over. Got away nicely, but straight to the fielder at point. To this delivery from Swastik outside the off stump. Once again, deeper position and chance of another run out over here. The throw coming right into the keeper's gloves at the top of the stumps. He managed to dislodge the bails as well, but Aditya Arjun diving into the tree to survive. A rescue single completed there by the two of them. The total nearing the 100-run mark now. Let's see how quickly they'll be able to get to it. Once again, a slower delivery. Aditya only managed to pat it into the covers there. Full toss, driven straight back to the bowler. End of the over. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change at the far end as well. 23 gone, 1 run short of the 100-run mark there. Hutt. Looks as though there is a bowling change at the far end as well. The Samprasad Ysports Stereo bringing in changes to unsettle the batsman here. Avant being put in charge of the attack there from the far end. First ball pushed into the covers. This has been turned past square leg there. But then there's a fielder at deep square leg to back up. They won't get more than a single there. Gokul Sadguna now on 13. Wrapped on the pads this time. A lot of appeal there as well by the bowler, but then the umpire says no. Possibly the ball going away from the leg stump. Another lot appeal to flighted delivery, hit on the pads there outside the leg stump. Once again the umpire says nothing doing. The third time beaten by the flight there, the batsman Aditya Arjun. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps marginally on all three occasions. This time he manages to push it into the covers there of the back foot. Gets nothing. It's been turned away. The shot fine. Chance of a run out again over here. But then Aditya Arjun sent back into the crease in time there by his partner Gokul. 100 for 5 now. The total for the Hawks. It's going to be Swastik once again to bowl the next over from the Peruvian end. Turned away to deep backward square leg there, but then just a single. Once again the Hawks not quite adjusting themselves to the conditions over here. Not getting those wickets going as we saw them do so yesterday and the day before. Once again, Aditya almost plays a tennis forehand-like shot into the covers but gets nothing. Once again, it comes forward and tries to drive. The ball takes the outer edge. Hangs in the air for some time, but then not close enough for any of the fielders to even attempt. Wide this time, outside the off stump. Now 101 for 5. Slightly short pitch, rising delivery, tucked away to deep mid wicket for a single by Aditya. Good line delivery coming in of the pitching as the batsman rises to height and pushes it down to where shot third man would have been. Gets no run. End of the over. 25 gone, 103 for 5 at the halfway mark. And that's a wicket again. First ball of a fresh over. And Aditya Arjun tried to push it down on the onside, missed it completely, hit on the pads, and this time the finger went up. So after surviving it, 4 close calls, Aditya Arjun finally trapped leg before. So the Hutt Hawks lose another wicket over here. Lachlan Best coming up to bat. Joining Gokul Sadguna at the wicket over there. As Shrawant managing to get a wicket on the very first ball that he bowled from the far end, the second over. He's got 1 for 1.1 overs, and let's see how much Lachlan Best can do to push the total further up. Well, to take back again, like on previous occasions. Lachlan, a good reader of the game at this age. He was having a chat with me on Sunday, and the team was between 9 for 6. He said we're going to score 200 and then have the opponents out as well. And they did exactly that on Sunday. And let's see what he can do now with the bat as he had the wicket in the company of Gokul Sadguna. Lachlan taking guard from the umpire there, all set to face Shrawant. Got a shot, third man, a backward point, a point cover mid-off on the offside. Slower delivery on the middle and next stump as Lachlan defensively forward to it. There you see him, a very promising youngster. Once again, he goes forward and smothers the spin, pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. And he's bowled him this time. Well tossed up delivery coming into the batsman from a shade outside the off stump. He pushed forward, the ball I think hit his bat and he played on, got an edge and dislodged the bails. So Lachlan Best walks back. So Shrawant striking again there. It is over. Two for one. Absolute wonderful bowling performance there by this young lad. So disappointed Lachlan Best walks back. It's going to be Luka to join his partner Gokul. at the wicket with his team now on 103 for 7. We are in the 26th over of the innings. Shravant has still got 2 more deliveries left in this over. Picked up 2 wickets already. Again, an appeal there by the youngster as the batsman goes down on one knee and tries to turn it away. Hit on the pads, possibly the ball missing the leg stump. Turning in sharply after pitching there as Luka puts his bat out, the ball lobs into no man's territory at mid-wicket. Lucky for him, no player in closing catching position, so it's fielded in return back, no run, end of the over. 103 for 7 after 26 overs. It's going to be Swastik to continue the ball from the pavilion end. The light getting dimmer and dimmer on a cloudy day here at the Ysports Stadio. This has been swept away down towards deep backward square leg and fielded well just inside the ropes with a tumbling effort there as the batsmen take 2 runs. The sun hidden behind thick canopy of clouds there. Cloudy day in Bangalore. Pleasant, no doubt, but the light getting dimmer and dimmer by the hour. This is right outside the off stump. White call by the umpire as well. Of course, with the floodlight facilities available here, that should not be any problem. They could be switched on if needed. Once again, turn away, deep backward square, and another good stop there just near the ropes, but then 2 more to Gokul. Swastik once again, right arm over the wicket, bowls. A looping delivery this time, right up to the crease. The batsman content to play it on the half volley into the point region, gets nothing. End of the over. .27 gone, 106 for 7. 108, I beg your pardon, 108 for 7. And Luka and Gokul at the wicket. It's going to be Shravant once again to continue the ball. Once again down the leg side as Luka tries to sweep. White called by the umpire as well as the ball runs down behind the wicket keeper. Possibly got a faint touch to it and take a single as well. Once again, turned away the square leg. Just a single as the throw comes in to the wicket keeper. Short pitch delivery, rising after pitching on the middle and leg stump. Luka puts his bat out and turns it down to the vacant mid-wicket region. No run. This time he tucked it away into the covers there. to a delivery coming in from the share outside the off stump. And that is a very near thing. Wicketkeeper diving to take that lobbed ball there, but the ball coming off the pads. Ball coming in sharply off the pitching outside the off stump as the batsman pushes forward, taking the outrage, running down towards shot. Third man there, no run. Once again, tied down to his crease there. Luka pushing it down on the onside. End of the over. Good one there from Shravant. 28 gone. 111 for 7. Lofted shot there, and that should be 4 runs. Too long off. Taken on the half volley and lofted over the head of the bowler. Cross kick to the intended long off region for 4 runs. $115 for 7. This time Luka comes forward to the pitch of that delivery and pushes it into the covers. No run. Lofted shot here, over long on, and runs in this. The ball just rolling over the ropes on the second bounce for the second boundary. Luka trying to rest the initiative with some big hitting to turn the tide in his team's favor and add some precious runs to the total. 119 now for 7. Looking a lot more healthier. Let's start the off stump, getting to the pitch of that one and pushing it on the half volley into the cover there. Full toss down the leg side, turned away. We'll wait for the umpire signal as the wicketkeeper chases it to take 2 runs as well. Wide call by the umpire. Got a touch, no signal for a leg by, so he's got a touch to it. 2 more to Luka, who's trying to be aggressive. Another wide down the offside. Once again getting to the pitch of that delivery and pushing it firmly to mid-off, taking off for a single as well. Luka on the lookout for runs. Almost yokeling delivery taken on the off volley and driven down on the onside, back to the bowler. End of the over there. 29 gone, 124 for 7. Looks as though there's another bowling change at the Sampasid, the Sports Stereo end. It's going to be young Sonit Raj being put in charge of the attack. Sonit picked up some good wickets yesterday. Let's see what stuff he's going to produce here. Down the leg side, the first ball called wide there. It's been cut away nicely by Luca. Single to deep backward point. This is outside the off stump as Luca tries to drive. Makes no contact there. The wicketkeeper has the bails off, but then the batsman not venturing outside the crease. Flighted delivery. Sonit giving that ball a lot of air. Trying to draw the batsman out of his crease, but Luca staying put, connecting on the half volley and pushing it down on the onside. It's been cut away nicely, square of the wicket to deep point, gets a single there. Luca always on the lookout for runs. This time, Gokul tries to cut, misses it there, taken by the keeper outside the off stump. Sharper delivery. After picking, push down to the covers there, end of the over, no run. 30 gone, 127 for 7. Two of them battling out in the middle to add meat to their total. Looking marginally better than what it was some time back. There was Darshil who bowled from the far end and not Sonat Raj. Stand corrected. Sonat is being put in charge of operations now from the Berlin end. Once again, well pitched up to the batsman as he drives into the onside. Swept away nicely by Luca. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. To the defined leg fence. Huge gap. There's no fielder there between deep square and the wicket keeper. $131 for 7 now. Luca on 5. He drives once again powerfully past the bowler. But there's a fielder at mid-off. The backup gets no run. Once again, well pitched up to the batsman who turns it with the tide to the mid-wicket region. End of the over. "31 gone, 137 for 7. Darshil, who bowled the previous over as well from the Ysports stereo end, being brought into the attack once again. Youngster. And that delivery outside the off stump as the batsman tries to drive, gets an inside edge. Lucky it didn't play on. The ball travelled to short fine leg, picked up and returned. Down the offside. Batsman allowing it to go through the keeper, hitting him on his pads there. Ricocheting to a shot. Third man picked up and returned. No run either. Once again, the batsman drives but can't beat the bowler on his follow through. Almost a full toss turned away to deep mid wicket there, the widest position, but then quickly collecting and throwing it into the non-striker's end. But can't prevent the two from crossing over for a single all the same. Another full toss taken on the full and driven down, but then can't beat the mid-off fielder. End of the over from Darshil. Good over. Not giving much away there in this. The youngster. Looks as though it's going to be Sonnet to continue the ball. First delivery and he's bowling. The ball kept low as Gokul went for a mighty heave at that one, missed it completely and had his off stump picked back. So the Hutt lose their 8th wicket. 133 for 8 now. 132 rather for 8. A nice delivery there from Sonnet. As I told you, picked up good wickets yesterday in the evening and he's now managed to get one. Sonnet once again to the new man Kata, who's come in at the fall of that wicket. Gokul Sadguna, not knowing anything of that delivery, which came in after pitching outside the off stump and dislodged the stumps. This time Kata digging it out of his block hole and pulling it down towards mid wicket there, but straight to the fielder. The ball jumping up a little. Carter had taken unawares a little. As well managed to bring his bat onto it. Uppish push there, but then no fielder in close catching position as he turns this one away outside the leg stump towards fine leg, and the ball races over the ropes there for 4 runs. Delicate glance, timed well. Carter getting his first scoring shot there, getting off the mark of the boundary. Full toss, batted straight down the track back to the bowler. End of the over from Sunit Raj. 136 for 8, 33 gone. Sunit 1 for 21 after 3 overs. Darshil continuing to bowl from the far end. His third over of the inning. Trying to bring that one in from outside the off stump. The off break to the right-handed Luka, but then wide outside, taken by the keeper. Driven square of the wicket to point. Gets nothing either. Flighted delivery outside the off stump as the batsman goes on one knee and tries to pull it away, misses it completely there. Once again pushed to the fielder in the extra cover region. This time to mid off, but then can't beat the field there. Luka. Turns this one away down to pass square. That's 4 runs. Well timed sweep shot there from Luka. Outside the leg stump. Timed that sweep very well as the ball raced away between the fielders there to the ropes for 4 runs. End of the over. .34 gone, 140 for 8. Looks like there's another bowling change being affected here at the pavilion end. Carter playing against the tide there, pushes it to mid-wicket from outside the off stump. Roy being brought into the attack on the leg and middle stump as Carter deflects it towards the deep backward square, gets a single. Roy being pressed into the attack for the first time. Let's see what this young right arm spin bowler can do. Carter on Luka on strike rather. Down the offside, the shoulders, arms. This time he swings down the leg side there, but then, and a bit of a misfielding, another boundary there to Luka. Picks up that one well outside the leg stump and swung it down to deep square leg. The fielder who got his hands to it but allowed the ball to trickle down and cross the ropes for 4 runs. Full toss. Luka content to push it down to mid-on. The sun peeping out of the clouds at this point of time, brightening the light here at the Ysports Stadio. And he's giving him out, tapped in the pads there, half-hour appeal from Luka, from Roy. And after a bit of time, the umpire lifted his finger as Luka walks back, leg before, Rakshaj Roy. So the Hutt lose their 9th wicket. With Akshaj Roy picking up a wicket in his very first over. The flighted delivery on the middle and leg stump as the batsman tried to work it away on the onside. Made no contact, hit on the pads there, and the bowler coming up with almost a half-hearted appeal on second thought. The umpire taking his time to decide as well, but finally managed to give the verdict in favor of the bowler as he put his hand up, put his finger up. So the visiting team losing their 9th wicket. The smart and aggressive looking Luka back into the pavilion. Vishay coming in to join Carter there at the wicket. Vishay, who top scored yesterday with a knock of 53 odd runs for his team, now coming in at number 10. Number 11, in fact. They are 9 down. A fresh over from the far end, the Ysports Stadio end, and in charge of the bowling there is Umar Kashwi, who scored 188 in a total of 411 yesterday, bowling in the match for the first time. Vishay on strike. He guides this one to point. A fast delivery outside the off stump. It gets nothing. cut away nicely there. Pass shot, third man. Akshaj Roy chasing it. The ball stops inside the ropes as they take 2 runs for it. Once again, cut away nicely towards the backward point, but then not more than a single to be had there. The ball bouncing a little up, pitching well up to Carter. Takes evasive action as the ball lodges off his body into the wicket gloves there. A push towards short mid wicket again, but then far away from the fielder. End of the over. .36 gone, 149 for 9. 1 run short of the 150 mark. Akshaj continuing the ball from the bowling end. Full toss. Vishay takes it on the full and is a cross-batted shot to mid-on to that delivery outside the off stump. Straight to the fielder there. Abhishek, I think. Another full toss this time down the leg side. Pulled away. There should be runs in this. As the ball crosses the ropes for 4 runs there at deep backward square and fine leg. There's no fielder there. Shai getting 4 runs for his team, taking the total past the 150 mark. 153 now for 9. Pulled away down to the cover region, but there's a fielder there. Picks it up and returns it back to the bowler. Another looping delivery on the off and middle. The batsman is defensively forward, pushes it on the full down the track back to the bowler himself. Waiting to see how the ball would turn up pitching. Shai watches it carefully and steers it down towards point. Gets no run. Again driven down the offside, straight back to the bowler who cuts it off. End of the over. 37 gone, 153 for 9. Carter on 6, Vishay on 7. Kumar Kashri back in charge of the attack from the far end, the Samprasidhi Sports stereo end. Well pitched up to the batsman on the middle and leg stump, turned away to shot mid wicket. This time Carter comes to the pitch of that ball outside the off stump and pushes it into the covers there and takes off for a single with the stroke. Response coming well from Vishay, who managed to get home without problems as he surveys the field to take on Kumar Kashri operating from the far end. We can see pitched well up to the batsman on a good length spot. Coming in after pitching the sheer outside the off stump, pushed down into the covers, no run. Beaten by the turn there, the ball also came a bit sharply after pitching. Nevertheless, Vishay, the ball missing the stumps, hitting wicketkeeper on his pads. Once again, Vishay tries to turn that one towards square. Makes no contact. Cut away nicely there, pass shot third man, but then they take one, and before the throw could come in from Akshaj Roy, they take the second as well. One bounce to the wicket keeper. End of the over. .38 gone, 156 for 9. Kumar Kashri, none for 7 after 2 overs. Akshaj back in charge of bowling operations. Flighted outside the off stump, pushed into the point region. By Carter, no run there. Looping delivery as the batsman tries to drive, ball takes the outer edge and lobs towards point. Lucky didn't carry to hand there. The home team needing one more wicket to dismiss the opposition. This has been taken on the half volley and turned away past deep mid wicket, but Carter content with a easily taken single. Vishay pats this one into the cover region and picks up for a single, but the throw missing the stumps marginally as he makes ground. Pitched up once again to the batsman outside the off stump as pushes it down into the point region again, but without being able to get any runs of it. Another flighted delivery, taking the outer edge and running down to third man this time. Carter gets a single. 159 for 9 after the end of that over. 39 overs gone. 11 more to go. In this 50 overs side the match between these two teams, the Hutt from Wellington, New Zealand, and the Ysports Stereo under 14 boys. The batsman having a sip of water in the middle of the ground over there. As do the fielders. The game held up briefly. We'll take a drinks break. So how much more can Carter and Vishay add to the total is the question. Both of them capable of some good batting, no doubt. Up the order, but then obviously giving their colleagues a chance to prove themselves, bringing themselves lower down the order, because after all, winning is not as important as gaining experience, and all the boys being provided equal opportunities to prove their mettle on this tour. The coaches and the think tank of the Hutt adopting the right approach to the tour and the matches. All of them holding the opposing Ysports Stereo boys in high esteem for their approach to the game as well. Both sides doing their best to gain all the experience they can at a very young age and figuring in some of these matches. Change of bowling at the far end. Looks as though that's Ishan being put back into the attack. Yes. Short pitch delivery, bouncing off the pitching has been dispatched with absolute confidence there by Carter to the deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. Took it on the rise and just swung his bat at it. Connected well and it raced away with no fielder around to an attempt to stop it. 4 more to the total. Going up to 163 now for 9. Ishan has already picked up a wicket earlier on. Bowls, good one coming into the batsman from outside the off stump as Carter drives firmly into the covers. Half push, half drive there. Once again turned away, but the good stop at square leg. Quick return as well, but just a single. Try, I think, the fielder there. Ishan again. Cut away nicely there to third man. Stops it and returns, but not before the two take the single. 165 for 9. The total looking healthier and healthier for the Hutt Hawks in the manner in which they lost wickets earlier on. Once again, on the mid and leg stump, turned away to short square. Get a single. End of the over, 40 overs gone, and the total goes up to 166.9. Like there's going to be another bowling change here at the pavilion end. Is going to be Anirudh SK being brought back into the attack. Swinging his arms and warming up. He's already bowled 3 overs, given away 11 runs, yet to take a wicket. Deep third man, point, deep backward point on the fence. Cover mid off the offside end. That first delivery, Carter pushes forward to it. Does not get a touch. Taken by the keeper. Once again, comes forward to drive, misses it. Taken by the keeper there. That one keeping low after pitching outside the off stump. Carter pushing forward. The ball not rising, of course. It was in the air, but then quite low. And out of reach of any of the fielders were there, especially Kashri was feeding in the covers. Full toss, turned away down the leg side there, past deep mid wicket. Karshil does the fielding just inside the ropes. Not getting more than a single there. Takes the total to 167 for 9 with the 41st of the innings. Good delivery this time. Slightly over pitch. With Vishay shuffling across and pushing his bat down as it takes the bottom and rolls down into the covers, but then no run there. On the middle leg stump, turned away towards the deep backward square. They get a single for that. end of the over. 41 overs gone, 168 for 9. Ishan coming back into the attack. The first delivery, shot pitched low, ball pushed by Vishay into mid wicket. Straight to the fielder there, gets no run. Incoming delivery there from Ishan outside the off stump, but then the batsman not quite getting hold of that drive, taking the outer edge and running down towards the mid-on region. Got away this time to short third man, but there's a fielder. Tarshil, who's now being brought into the 30-yard circle from near the ropes. Being swung away to the fine leg, and that's going to be 4 runs all along the ground over there. There's no fielder anywhere near to cut it off. So the total for the Hutt Hawks, there you see it, ball racing over the rope into the 170s, 172 now for 9. In the 42nd over, Ishan has 2 more deliveries left in this over. And that was a near thing there, and he's beaten outside the off stump, the ball just taking the outer edge, running down past the wicketkeeper over the third man fence for 4 runs, possibly the wicketkeeper taken aback by that ball which came rapidly at him as he missed even attempting to take that one. All the same, 4 lucky runs to Vishai. 175 for 9. And he's bowling this time. A faster delivery which cut in from outside the off stump, kept low, and Vishai once again tried to push his bat out and cut, but then missed it completely, as beaten by the swing of that ball there. A lovely delivery from Vishai. He could have had him in the previous occasion, but was unlucky not to do so. But this time there was no way Vishai could get out of that delivery, as the Hutt Hawks are all out for 177 runs, 176 runs. So the Ysports Stadium under 14 boys needing 177 runs to win this match in 50 overs. And we'll be back with you once they resume their chase. Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio with the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio under 14 boys needing 177 to win. And it is Nishant Anil Kumar and Sonu Srinivas at the wicket with Shamasi Scott in charge of the bowling operations from the pavilion end. The first ball of this innings coming up. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there. Account for the home team opening with a wide call. Thomas E. Scott, let's see what he can do with the second one. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, goals. Outside the off stump as the batsman tries to have a mighty go at that one. Dishant Anil Kumar misses it, taken by the keeper there. The sun coming out of the clouds of the evening. In the afternoon, it was hiding behind. Fiddling delivery on the off as the batsman comes forward and pushes it defensively into the covers there. No question of any run. He's got a shot, third man, a point, cover a bit off on the offside. And he's bowled him, played on in fact. Outside the off stump, but he tried to drive, got an inside edge, and the ball lodged on to the wicket. So Himasi Scott achieving the first breakthrough for his team, but Nishant Anil Kumar rocking back, playing on and getting bowled. Didn't get sufficiently in line with the delivery there. He tried to drive, put his foot out, but then the ball took the inner edge of the bat and latched on to the stumps, disturbing the bails. So the home team lose their first wicket in the very, very first over. Got changing ends for the new man, but this one outside the off-stump wide called there by the umpire as Srinivas is being joined by the left-hander. Swung away down to deep fine leg, picked up for the second attempt and returned back to the wicketkeeper. just a single. Once again, Scott is shifting to over the wicket to the right-handed Sonu Srinivas. Upish edge down to third man as Bhairav wants a single there. Sent back rightly by his partner Srinivas. The throw comes to the non-striker's end. The left-handed Bhairav coming in at number 3. After Anil Kumar was bowled as he played on Scott delivery. Once again, the batsman coming forward to push down into the covers there, slightly uppish and well outside the reach of the fielder there. End of the over from Scott. 1 over gone, 3 runs in the over, and 1 wicket was also in their bag there. The Hutt, they fight to defend the total of 176. It's going to be Vishay to take charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. Strike there, the left-handed Bhairav. As the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo under 14 boys chasing 177 for a possible victory against the visiting Hutt from New Zealand. Wicketkeeper standing well behind Rory Summerways. Down the leg side as the wicketkeeper stretches to his right to stop what might have been 4 extras as he managed to push the ball there towards the far side, fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. First delivery slightly wavered there from Vishay. Once again down the leg side, but this time wide, called by the umpire. Better looking delivery this time from Vishay outside the off stump. Slightly off pitch. Coming up a little off the pitch. The batsman down the leg side as it beats the wicketkeeper this time and runs away to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs behind the stumps over there. Wide also called by the umpire. The batsman had a mighty swing at that one, missed it completely there. Vishai straying in line often in this over. Better looking delivery this time. Turn away towards backward square leg. They take one and come back for the second as well comfortably. The throw comes into the hands of Rory Summerways. 12-1. Wrapped on the pads there, a little high, I think. Lot of appeal for leg before, no, says the umpire, as the ball runs down towards the third man region, allowing the batsman to take a single, possibly the ball or missing the stumps. Past delivery, which Srinivas taking the evasive action, putting his bat out there, the ball slightly in the air but beyond the reach for the bowler, dropping well short of him. Nevertheless, lucky for Srinivas, it didn't carry to hand. Pitch delivery once again, keeping low off the pitching and going straight through to the wicket keeper. The batsman coming forward. Will toss. This time, Srinivas tries to turn but doesn't middle it properly. The ball lobs into the air but then well short of the fielders over there in the mid-wicket region. End of the over. 2 overs gone, 13 for 1. The score for the Sampasid Ysports Stadio under 14 team. Opportunity being provided to all the players to prove their mettle, being given a chance to bat up the order, down the order, to see where they can do their best. It's going to be Thomas. Continue the ball. There you see him on your screen, the number 97 on his back. Down the leg side, and again, white ball by the umpire. Scott going round the wicket, but essentially it happens to be over the wicket to the left-handed Bhairov. Let's see how he can pressurize the batsman with this better looking delivery though. Push down to short square. No run there. Once again down the leg side, and again a wide call by the umpire. Scott certainly having problems with his line. Delivery slightly over pitched, rising after pitching there. Chest height to the batsman who watches it sail safely into the hands of the wicketkeeper. It has been turned away a bit uppishly past Luca, I think, there at square leg. That's going to be 4 runs. So the ball just hits the ropes ever so slowly. Not powerfully struck, but timed well. Goes up to 19-1 for the Ysports Stereo under 14 team. Scored again. Up his shot once again, flicked away off his patch. That should be 4 runs again. To the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. Well timed effort there outside the leg. Bhairav managed to time his flick very well, the middle of the bat, between the fielders over there at square leg and deep fine leg. Taking the total on to 23 for 1. Will toss outside the off stump and driven square of the wicket, but straight to the fielder there at point who lunges to his right to stop it. Got away nicely this time, and that's going to be 4 runs again. To the backward point boundary. No question of anyone stopping it over there because no player is stationed quite close. The ball cut square between shot third man and point. End of the over. So 3 boundaries coming in the over from Rory Summerways. The total going up to 27 for 1. It's going to be Vishay, I think, to continue to bowl from the far end. Low pitch delivery. Fast one. But then missing the stumps. Kept low as well after pitching. Down the leg side, Srinivas connects in his sweep, but the ball travels straight to the fielder at Shot fine. They get a single. Off the mark of the ball that he's faced after having opened the innings. Better looking delivery this time. No ball called by the umpire as Bhairav plays it square of the wicket. It's straight to the fielder. Free hit coming up. Let's see how Bhairav is going to take advantage of this award there in his favor. 9 for 1 with that no ball. Outside the leg stump as he tries to play, misses it completely, hit on the pads as he gets nothing of that free hit delivery. Again down the leg side, hit on the pad. The ball ricocheted towards not fine, picked up the return, but then the pick. This time on the off stump, well pitched up to the batsman there as he comes forward, takes it on the half volley and pushes it into the covers there. Straight to the fielder. On the offside. Think he got a touch to it as the wicketkeeper dived for his glove, ricocheted off it, allowing the batsman to take a single there. End of the over. 32 for 1 after 4 overs. The Ysports Estadio under 14 team. Going to be Scott will continue to bowl. Went for a lot of runs in the previous over. Let's see how much he can control himself. Down the leg side again. The wicketkeeper plays together. Wide call by the umpire as the ball runs down behind him. They take a single as well. Not trying to bowl the faster ones, but then in trying to keep up his pace with his direction. He strays down both sides. Gives away extra runs. better looking delivery this time outside the off stump as the batsman allows it to go straight through into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Flicked away off his pads to mid wicket, but then there. He's been driven square of the wicket there, but then the fielder at point think that Aditya Arjun going quickly to his left, make that good stop there. This time the batsman gets to the pitch of that one on the leg stump and pushes it down to mid-on. Picked up and returned back to Rory. Slower delivery on the leg stump towards mid-on. Carter, I think, the fielder. End of the over. 5 gone, 33 for 1. Shai once again to continue bowling operations from the far end. 4-pitch delivery. Srinivas digs it out of his block hole and pushes it down to point, but straight to the fielder there. No question of any run over there. This one going right up to the waist for the young Sonu Srinivas as he turns around and connects, diverts it somewhere towards shot, but then can't get anything over there as the fielder. That's cracking cover drive there as a rather fair drive as the ball takes the outer edge of the bat and runs away towards the backward point boundary for 4 runs. Nice square drive. Took the outer edge as he flashed at it. He goes up to 6 and the total 7 for 1. Better looking delivery this time from Vishai as he brings that one in sharply from outside the off stump, forcing Srinivas to present the defensive bat to it as it runs down into the covers there. No run. Once again, forcing the batsman on the defensive with a sharp delivery outside the off stump. Coming in. It's been cut away once again, but then there's a fielder at deep third man, cut it off, just a single. He's scoring, picking up slightly there for the home team. The Ysports Carrier boys. End of the over. 6 on, 38 for 1. Bhairav on 16, Srinivas on 7. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the pavilion end. Rory Summerways has been taken off. Srinivas looking quite compact, comes down to the pitch of that one and makes the defensive push down to point. No run there. Carter, it's bowling operations. Down the leg side as the wicket keeper unable to gather clean. It runs down off his pads there towards the fine leg as they take a single. Scott being taken off the attack and Carter being brought in. Let's see how the left-handed Bhairav is going to handle the stuff being sent down by Carter. There he is, right arm over the wicket. Longish bowling run up from the pavilion and bowled. And that's a lofted shot, and that is a absolutely stunning effort there at square leg. Up a shot from Bhairav. Went into the hands of the fielder there. I think that was Lachlan, who got both his hands to it, but it dropped out of it. Splendid effort, no doubt. Bhairav getting a life there. The field once again changes over for the right-hander. Another uppish push there, but between the fielders, the ball races away towards the third man fence. Fielded very well there by Vishay. As he picked up that ball inches inside the ropes. Seems to have hurt himself a little there. He walks out of the field over there. Take a little to be substituted. That one, Carter managed to bring that one in from outside the off stump to the left hand, to the leg stump to the left-hander. He managed to push it into the point region, but then not getting any runs there. Wrapped on the pads and a lot of appeal for leg before. No, says the umpire, possibly the ball slightly going away from the leg stump. Welcome back. Lachlan in charge of the bowling attack from the far end. On the middle and off stump as Bhairav angles his bat to that one and pushes it down to point. Lofted shot over here, he could be out. Oh no! The ball rose very high there in the middle of the pitch with the bowler. Lachlan got well underneath it, but got both his hands, but managed to only spill it. So, Bhairav being dropped by Carter, Lachlan, I think for the second time, because it was Lachlan, square leg, who got both his hands to that one. And now, of his own bowling, he's allowed the batsman to slip away. Let's see what he's going to do now. Here he is. Nice delivery, but then angles bat from Bhairav as he guides it down towards third man for a single. End of the over. 8 overs gone, 43 for 1. The total for the Sampasid, the Sports Stereo under 14 team, chasing 171 as they are for victory. 137 rather. I beg your pardon, 177 for victory. They need a little over 124 runs in 252 deliveries. They have got the overs and the wickets as well. They lost just one wicket. They are in a relatively comfortable position at the moment, and let's see how much the Hutt can do to pin them down. Once again, Carter in charge of the attack. Good delivery on the middle and off stump as Bhairav guides it down to shot. There's a fielder, no question when he run over there. Off his delivery as he tries to drive, only managed to get the bottom edge of the bat to the ball. As it lobs right in front of him. The bowler working up to pick it up. Better looking delivery, also aggressive shot there as he takes it on the half volley and punches it down to a point there, but straight to the fielder who picks it up on one bounce. Aditya Arjun fielding there, doing a good job for his team in that position. Once again, Carter managing to bring that one in from outside the off stump as fully pushes it down into the shot cover region, picked up and returned back to the bowler himself. Once again, guided down into the backward point region, picked up and returned there, no question of any runs. Similar looking off-pitch delivery as Bhairav angles his bat to that one, takes the outer edge, picks it down to point. No run, end of the over. 9 gone, 43 for 1. Bhairav on 18, Sonu on 9 of 21. As the two of them, Sonu Srinivas looking quite compact and confident, but not able to find the gaps between the fielders there on the field to get those runs. Nevertheless, his timing works well as Lachlan begins a fresh over from the far end. Goes down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. Lachlan James Best. There's a nice shot there from Srinivas as he comes forward to it and drives through the extra cover region to the boundary for 4 runs, as I was telling you. Looking compact but not able to pierce the field, and he did so now. Get a boundary, his first of the innings. to turn this one outside the leg stump towards fine leg. Not welcome back here, and that's the end of the over from Blackton on the far end. It's 64 for 1, and the home team certainly looking good to reach 177 that they require to win this match. Batter once again to bowl the next over from the pavilion end. One strike there, the left-handed Bhairav. Four-pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven into the covers, but straight to the fielder there. I think that's Gokul Sadguna, number 11. Once again, Bhairav gets to the pitch of that four-pitch delivery and drives on the half volley. Straight to mid-off. Both of them timing their strokes quite well, looking quite compact and confident in their stroke making. Got away nicely there, but once again, straight to Gokul. In the covers, they are undecided about going for a run as the fielder picks it up on the second attempt. Far in that shot, but not being the field. This is down the leg side and an appeal for a catch behind, I think, but in the meanwhile, the umpire declares that a wide. Once again, on the leg stump as the batsman flicks it away off his pads to short square. Luka, the fielder, I think there. This one coming up to almost waist height there after pitching as the batsman goes back and pushes it defensively down into the point region, gets no run. Once again, an attempt to flick it off his patch there, but not timing it. Straight to the fielder at square leg, Henry. End of the over. 11 gone, 55 for 1. Myra 118, Sono Srinivasan 17, Kara none for 3. After 3 overs. Good bowling, no doubt, but then not being able to get a wicket. Of course, he was unlucky. A couple of times, a half chance and an easy catch also being spilled. But Bhairab, the batsman, surviving on both occasions. Lachlan continuing to bowl from the Sampasidhi Sports Stereo end as the floodlights are switched on at the Sampasidhi Sports Stereo. The boys getting an opportunity to play under lights so early in their careers. Srinivas hangs this bat out to delivery on the off stump and pushes it down to the short third. Gets nothing out of it. Another firmly struck shot straight to Henry. The covers. Got away nicely to shot third man. A bit of a misfielding there, but the ball runs down towards the deep third man before it is picked up and returned back. They take 2 runs. Comfortably had over there. Once again, cut away, but this time straight to the fielder, shot third man. Samvid Bharadwaj there at shot third man. Full toss. Smash down towards Deepak cover there as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. $60 for 1, the total. A little more than 3 runs an over needed, with the current run rate being close to 5. Down the leg side as the wicketkeeper dives, but only manages to take the sting out of the force of the ball there, but then you get a single. Wide also called by the umpire there. Full toss outside the off stump as Bhairav not connecting well, plays it into the covers there. End of the over. 12 overs gone. 60 for 117 needed at 3.07 and over. 117 in 220 deliveries. They have the overs, they have the wickets. Quite prettily placed here. The home team in this match. Carter continues to bowl from the pavilion end. Good length delivery on the off stump as Tonu Srinivas comes full stretch forward, pushes it back down on the offside, picked up and returned back to Carter. Once again, Srinivas drives but straight to mid-off. Srinivas flicked it down to square leg, but then there's a fielder. Time he goes back and cautiously pushes it into the offside there, to the short cover region. Carter keeping up a good line and length in the over so far. Once again, slightly over pitch, but then on the middle and leg stump as the batsman comes forward and plays it defensively on the onside to mid. Two more to go. This is over from Tata. Rising delivery out stump. Tempting Srinivas to have a go at it. Not obliging there the batsman as the ball lands into the hands of Rory Summerwise, the wicketkeeper. End of the over. $62 for 1 after 13 overs. Tata 4 overs and just 3 runs. Full spell there. Unlucky not to get a wicket so far. Once again, Bhairav comes forward and drives. The ball takes the outside edge, trickles down to it. Backward point there, but then the fielder gets no runs. Another good delivery Luka now operating from the far end. Lachlan has been taken off the firing line as he comes in round the wicket but over the wicket to the left-hander. Once again turned away to the wideish and before the throw could come in this time, the batsman take off for a single. The field changes over for the right-hander. Luka now coming in over the wicket. Short pitch delivery, keeping low off the pitching as Srinivas watches it and turns it away towards the mid-wicket region. Gokul, the fielder. Once again, a similar delivery, a similar stroke. The ball travels down to the same fielder at mid-wicket. Down the leg side as the batsman tries to have a mighty swipe, but that one makes no contact, taken by the keeper. Again, cut away towards Tuvid, that shot third man. Batsman had to stay put. 14 gone, 64 for 1. 3.14 the required run rate, 113 of 215 deliveries for the home team to win this match against the visiting Hutt from Wellington, New Zealand. Thomas E. Scott being brought back into the attack. The first ball outside the off stump, and Parkar gets to the pitch of that one and drives through the extra cover region all the way to the fence for 4 runs. Well-timed shot, powerfully struck as well. This one has been pushed into the vacant cover region, and before the bowler could get his hand to it, they take off for a which brings the right-handed Tonu Srinivas to face the tall Thomas E. Scott to open the bowling for his team there. Cut away nicely to short third man, and they take a very, very ball to rise up a little off the pitching, digging it into the wicket there. Batsman tries to cut, misses, taken by the keeper. Wide call by the umpire outside the off stump. As the wicket keeper does his best to protect the ball hit. His gloves and wrist pocket. Thirdman region, the batsman takes the opportunity to cross over for a single. Full toss down the leg side again. Another wide call by the umpire. Again, a rising delivery outside the off stump, and batsman not getting in line with that delivery to get anywhere near it as the ball lands into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. And this time he's out. Scott managing to bring that one into the right-hander. He shuffled back and tried to cut. The ball took the top edge and landed into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Rory Summerways, who made no mistake as the home team lose their second wicket. 75 for 2 now. Thirty-three for 2 rather. Arnav Kalyan, the captain of the team, joining Bhargav at the wicket. So Scott picking up the second wicket. Both of them grabbed by the stall medium pacer for the Hutt. And it's going to be Luca to continue bowling. Some adjustments in the field there. Bringing a player at the extra cover boundary. Down the leg side and cut away nicely there. But then there is a position just now exactly for that kind of, as he cuts it off, but then can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single. We have another left-hander in Arnav Kalyan joining Bhargav there, so that saves a little bit of time and effort for the fielding side. Changes not necessitated at every change of ends. He pushes this one down on the onside. Arnav Kalyan, quite a patient batsman, in no hurry to get going. Has a solid defense. Once again, it turns this away. His pad there to square leg. Straight to the fielder. $74 for 2. 103 more needed. 8 wickets in hand. This time he goes on his back foot and cuts before the ball could be returned from point. He manages to open his account with a single. Got away nicely by Bhargav, but once again straight to the fielder at backward point. The ball is down the leg side once again as the ball runs away past the wicket keeper. Ricochets off the pad there as a wide call by the umpire. Already tries to knock down the stumps with a quick turn and throw, but misses completely, giving the batsman scope to get back into their creases. That takes the total to 77 for 2, exactly 100 more needed. No ball this time called by the umpire. Straight coming up as well. Luca overstepping the line there. End of the over from Luca. That single of a lofted flick towards the vacant shot fine leg region. 79 for 2 now. No Luca, none for 8. Arnav 2 and Bhargav batting with 25. Going to be Thomas Scott. rolling all the ropes close to the far side. Why is needing please. One. "33 more remaining, plenty of overs available to the batting team. There's also wicket, just 8, lost 2 wickets, 8 more wickets to go. The inside top David Anderson once again commence a fresh over from the far end. This has been slammed down to the deep mid wicket fence for 4 runs there. A fierce shot there. Goes into the ninth. Hello, hello. Another wide sent down there by Luca James Anderton down the offside. Down the leg side, and another white ball there by the umpire as the wicketkeeper dives to stop it from racing behind him. Again down the leg side, and another wide there. Batsman swinging and missing. Nevertheless, the total going up to the 100 mark there, with wides being given away quite liberally by the Hutt bowlers. But gave some of them. Now Luca. Once again, to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs there by Arnav Kalyan, and you see the replay of that effort as the ball bounces over the ropes. And the total now exactly 100 2. So the home team now need exactly 77 runs more to win the match, with 8 wickets in hand and plenty of deliveries left. Once again down the leg side as the wicketkeeper fails to collect, as they take 2 runs before the throw-in could come into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Another wide declared by the umpire as well, so long over to Luca James Anderton, up to 103 for 2. 74 needed with 8 wickets in hand and plenty of deliveries remaining as well. And once again the batsman swings as the ball races away down third man region, and they take a single again. $104 for 2. And he's bowling this time. Luca, delighted with that effort, produced a lovely edge-swinging delivery. Fired out, tried to cut, but then completely beaten by the pace of that ball as it came well off the wicket to break the wicket. Then the off stump with cartwheeling there. So the home team, the Sampasidhi Sports Stereo, under 14, lose their third wicket with Luca James Anderton clean bowling the well settled Bhairav. There's a bowling change here at the Poland end with Samvid Bharadwaj coming in. Samvid Bharadwaj rather. Pushed Kalyan into the offside. No run. Once again, good length delivery coming in. That's Gokul, not Sumved. This is Gokul Katpuna, the bowler. Once again, a dot ball. Ball outside the off stump. The batsman having nothing to do with it. Taken by the keeper. Gokul. Delivery and a compact shot. one outside the off stump as Arnav drives down to cover. As Gokul prepares to send down the next delivery to the new batter there, and Mark Kashwi, the first one outside the off stump, going straight to the run of the over. So the Hutt under a lot of pressure here. Let's see how much the two of them, Aryan and Umar Kashfi, can push up the scoring rate further. It's going to be Vishay to bowl the next over from the far end, the Sampario end. Go through the keeper. Fast delivery in the mid and off stump, defensively pushed down into the covers of the back foot there by the batsman. No run. Down the offside and wide outside the off stump there of the left-hander. Wide call by the umpire again there. The ball keeping low there, hit on the pad outside the off stump. Field turned down there by the umpire as that still remains there. 6 for 3. 9. Driven down through the covers there. And they take 2 runs and we wait for the umpire signal. No ball called by the umpire as a trade also coming up. 9 for 3. Let's see what Arnav can do with this free hit. Full toss swung away down to the fine leg, and that should be 4 runs. Yes, you see the replay of that delivery down the leg side and swung down to the deep fine leg fence. There's no fielder here to off. The total goes up to 114 for 3. Four more needed by the home team. Let's start the off stump this time. Attempt by the batsman to drive square of the wicket, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. 20 overs gone, 115 for 364 needed in the remaining 30 overs. 64 in 180 deliveries. Equation for the home team, quite easily placed they are with 7 wickets in hand, and the big hitting Kumar Kashvi joining Arnav Kalyan there. Just to remind you, she scored a blazing knock of 188 runs in the match yesterday with about 25 boundaries and 2 sixes. There it is, turned away off the patch towards shot fine. A wide also called by the umpire there, so 2 runs of the delivery. From Gokul Sadguna. Arnav Kalyan, left-hander on strike, as the left-hand right-hand combination is back in action here at the flooded Ysports Stadium. Taken on the half volley and driven into the covers, and the possibility of a run out over here. Bit of a misunderstanding between the two of them. Kashvi wanting the signal, almost halfway through the wicket. Arnav came into the non-striker then, but the batter was safely inside the crease there. Well pitched up delivery on the midland leg stump there by Gokul, as the batsman takes it on the half volley and pushes it down to mid wicket. Pichai. Taken on the full and driven, but not quite powerfully, straight to Carter, fielding at mid-off. And now playing with a lot of cool and calm approach to his batting. They are otherwise tendency of the batsman is to dig himself in and then have a go. This one down the leg side there, as the batsman possibly got a touch to it as the ball raced away to the front leg region. Get the signal in the process. And 16 for 3. Last ball of the over coming up. On strike there, Umar Kashvi. Let's see. Wrapped on the pads outside the leg stump as he tried to flick it away on the onside, but a lot of appeal, no umpire. 116 for 3, 21 overs gone. It's going to be Vishay once again. Hello. 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 The game held up briefly as the boy receives first aid treatment there on the brave lad. For the game to restart, with Arnav Kalyan also being enquired there by his opponents as they make sure that all is well with him. As he settles down to face the next delivery there from Vishay. Down the off stump, wide call by the umpire there. And this time Arnav Kalyan swings and misses there. Lucky for him, the ball missed the stumps as well. A lapse of concentration there by the youngster. End of the over. 21 gone, 125 for 3. Two overs gone, 125 for 3, rather. $53 more needed in 168 deliveries. It's going to be Gokul to continue the ball, and on strike there is Umakashvi. Was down towards short square. No question of any run over there. This one, Zumakashvi gets to the pitch of that one and takes it on the half volley and drives all the way through extra cover for 4 runs. Well-timed stroke there. As Aditya Arjun makes a desperate attempt to stop it at the boundary line, does not succeed as it rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. First boundary from Umakashvi. Let's see how many more are there in store. Once again, cut away nicely past shot third man there, and that's another boundary. 2 in succession. There you see the replay of that effort. Past the fielder at short third man. .133 for 3. 44 more needed. Full toss has been swung down to the fine leg. And that's the third boundary in a row there. Straying in line there, Gokul down the leg side and Umar picking it up very well and swinging it down to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. So one cover drive, one late cut, and the swing to square leg for 4 runs. So 3 of them in a row, pushing the total to 137 for 3. Once again, she drives square of the wicket. The fielder chasing it there at the boundary line, but making a valiant stop there just inside the ropes, saving 2 runs as they take 2 runs for that effort. As Akashvi goes up to 15. Once again, she drives on the half volley, but straight to the fielder at extra cover. Vishay. End of the over. 23 gone. 139 for 3. .38 runs needed. Aditya Arjun commencing a fresh over from the far end. Short pitch delivery, rising up the pitching, landing into the gloves of Henry, now the wicketkeeper. Rory Summerways taking his place in the field, making way for Henry to keep wickets. Down the offside, wide call by the umpire there. Surely Arnav Kalyan making no effort to get anywhere near it. Been pushed down towards fine leg there, off the pads. But just a single. .141 now the total. .36 more needed. Down the leg side, another wide there. Good effort from the wicket keeper as he moved quickly to his left to gather. is on the offside as Makashvi swings, flashes, misses. That one coming into Umar from outside the off stump as he comes out of the crease and pushes it defensively down to mid off there. Scott, the fielder. Flick off the pads there to Whitish mid wicket for a single. Last ball of the over coming up, the 24th of the innings. Aditya Arjun. Good length delivery outside the off stump as Arnav Kalyan tail into the gloves. 143 for 3 of the 24 overs. 34 they did in 156 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand. The accurate Carter being brought into the attack once again, given away just 3 runs in the 4 overs that he's bowled. Let's see how Umar Kashfi is going to deal with him. Down the leg side as she swings and pushes it down towards the deep pine, but there's a fielder there. One get Carter is certainly the best of the bowlers on view today. Inning. Up a shot there, but then out chance. Gaurav not able to get to it. Picked up by Aditya Arjun. The batsman comes forward and pushes it down into the vacant shot off wicket. Picked up by the bowler himself. The ball is returned to the strike. The half volley and once again takes the cover. Just a single again. As the home team inch their way closer to the By now end of the over. From Carter. 25 gone, 146 for 3. Thirty-one runs more needed by the batting team to win this match. The totals put up by these teams in their previous match. Going quickly to the field. So once again, down wide ball by the umpire. Again, been cut away. Another boundary here to the deep third by 1 3. Well, team Pastel wicket tackle 176. Goes down to widest wicket there by Patel of the last over that was gone. 19 more needed. 3. 7 wickets in hand and 20 of overs left. So the Hutt certainly switched to the defensive for the last part of the match. one coming as the ball gets lobbed there. None for 11 after 6 overs. Certainly well bowled, I must say, considering the fact that his teammate runs liberally by wide, kept up a steady line length, not allowing the batsman much liberties to keep the batsman quiet. Good toss and straight to the bowler, but no ball called by the umpire, I think. Hit straight at the cut, good, but not hold on to it. No, it's no ball. I thought the umpire had raised his hands there. This is outside the off stump. 13 to go. And cut away nicely there, square of the wicket. The point region, but just a single. 12 to go. Just 2 sixes from the blade of Umar Kashmir would be enough for the team to romp home, and let's see what Scott does. Putting delivery coming in after the covers there. No run. $165 to 3. Got away nicely there, runs in this, and this should be four runs to the ropes there. $169 now the total. 8 runs needed. Down the leg side is swing and miss, white ball by the umpire. 170, 7 to go. Quick toss, strong away down the leg. That should be 4 runs. Yes. Brilliant shot there. So just 3 more runs to go. 174 for 3. Takashi goes up to 37 from 35. 25 to 50. Rising delivery outside the off stump as Makashi puts the bat up to it, pushes it into the cover. 28 gone, 174 for 3. 3 more needed by the home team, the Ysports Stadio. Another 14 boys to win this match against the Hutt from Wellington. The other 14 boys all the way to the end. Try to build up their careers back home. Also gives the opportunity to the home boys to learn quite a bit playing their opponents. It's going to be Lakin James Best to send down the next over. All set. Been cut away nicely and powerfully too, and that should be the winning boundary. Yes, fair of the wicket, and Arnold Kalyan manages to drive it powerfully through the feeders there at point to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. So the Ysports Stadio under 14 team winning this match against the Hutt under 14 team from Wellington, New Zealand by 7 wickets. Omar Kashri scoring 37. Arnav Kalyan also getting runs as they got together to speak a good partnership of about 72 runs there and carried their team to victory. The two teams exchanged pleasantries after the match. So tomorrow is a rest day in this Dtdc cricket tournament. There will be one match, I think, on Thursday. It's looks as though there's a change in the program. No match tomorrow and 30-over match to be played on Thursday. So the Dtdc cricket tournament at the Ysports Stadio. That's the program that we have because there's no match scheduled for tomorrow. one match on Thursday, that is December 26th. 30 overs fight match in the morning before the team departs back. Till then, goodbye and good night.